Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome to 2K Sports for tonight, and I'm looking forward to the You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now, here's Anunoby, following the miss by Jokic.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Jokic with his screen on Brunson. From past the arc. And another miss by Denver.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Murray with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Murray, good.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Outside, down. And the 3 off target. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Well, you know, usually you want to foul a 7-footer, but not Towns. He's excellent at the line.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Jokic. Pocket 6. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Into the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon Hamm. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. They get the rebound.
7'1" wingspan, Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Nuggets are gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And stolen by Hart. Brunson against Murray. Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Anunoby against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Murray, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson kicks to Towns. No good on the triple. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kicks it out to Gordon. This one for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Brunson against Murray. Brunson outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 9 points. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
You've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. There the group. New York will start the second one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Jokic a screen. Hardaway passes to Jokic. At 3 off the mark. New York leading by 2. It's stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Towns.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
6 to shoot. Jokic finds Gordon over Hart. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Here's Towns. And it's Denver with the rebound. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The quick look, no good that time. The Nuggets trail by 19. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Can they get it? Kicks it out to Gordon. And stolen by Hart. Brunson surveying the D. It's good. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Murray, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
That is just wild.
Beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Jokic against Towns. 20 feet out. And it's Jokic missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Murray. Bridges with the board. New York's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. The Nuggets really having a tough go here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Towns against Jokic. Will it go? The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anunoby. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. For 3, Murray. 2 on the clock, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboard right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks, and it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the 1. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Jones. Got it from 16 feet. Jones has got his first 2 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Brown's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Right side Robinson. Here's McBride. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings.
Assist from
New York leading by 22. Outside Robinson. Down low. From downtown, McBride's shot is off. Here's Denver now. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Off target with his three. New York shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Robinson on the wing, guarded by Valanciunas. Robinson misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jones has got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
The tray and the rejection by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
Here's Robinson. The Nuggets trail by 21. Right wing. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. Alvarado bounce pass. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Robinson can't get that one to fall. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. Here's Valanciunas. No good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 21. Alvarado with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Alvarado missing.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Jones. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Robinson, high post. Here's McBride. Covered by Brown. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Deflects the pass. Here's Alvarado. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A three-pointer, no good. Johnson surveying the floor. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good from outside. Here's Dadier. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Pass to Jones. No good on the 3. On the wing, Bridges. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Valanciunas. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
That's a 2 from Towns. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Jones up top. Brunson covering. Jones, no luck. New York leading by 21. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. The first one falls.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
He hits both from the stripe. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. For 3, Murray, another 3 for Denver.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Towns, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 20. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Bridges with the steal. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks leading by 20. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
The Nuggets trail by 17. It's deflected. Cleared away by Hart. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Murray, no good. Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Murray kicks to Jokic from deep. Buries the deep ball.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Towns. And he does not hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 16-point lead. He's off from 3. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic. And the 3 misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A deep 3. The Nuggets clear the glass. No good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Outside, Brunson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Brunson fires. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Jokic. Jacks up a three. Williams grabs the board. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Murray from outside. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Up again. The three ball. Sinks the tray.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Williams. Hardaway grabs the board. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
SGA finds Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Caruso's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Fires from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jokic the screen. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. The three is up. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace outside. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to wield them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And how about the focus from Holmgren? Absorbing the hit like a champ.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw this game. Nuggets trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Wallace with it, guarded now by Watson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Denver. 40 seconds left in the first quarter.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now Holmgren, covered by Jokic. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Williams with the screen. Here's Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Murray against Williams. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Holmgren. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray drives in.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Holmgren. Cat going to work inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Gordon can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Holmgren with a screen on Jokic. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Stolen by Jokic. Joker coming through. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Pass to Caruso. Williams looking around. Great D that time from Murray.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the middle. He shoots. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, Brian.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Caruso with it, checked by Gordon. From deep, Holmgren. Gordon pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Knocks it down from distance.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Over Jokic. And it's Holmgren missing. And here's Denver. Good momentum. 8 straight points. To the inside. Inside! Jokic drops it in.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Outside, Williams. Caruso, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Wallace. Caruso outside. Here's Williams. It's tipped. Right side, Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Outside, SGA. Takes the three. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Murray, no good. On the wing, SGA. From outside, off the mark. Hardaway from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Down low, the shot inside. Hartenstein. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Now Brown. Kick it out, kick it out. Valanciunas with it. Jones feels it out. And stolen by Williams. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Joe. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Brown. Dort defending. Jones from outside. Fires in the triple. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Johnson inside, covered by Joe. The 3 from Valanciunas. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 4. Joe on the wing. Valanciunas covering. Joe, the pass to Williams. Back to Joe. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Lou Dort picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Williams with the screen. Stolen by Jones. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Brown. And the Nuggets lead by 8. Joe on the wing, covered by Johnson. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Here's Joe. Jones with some nice D. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Brown. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Up top, Hartenstein. Looking to end the run. Outside for Mitchell. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Tipped away. Denver moving it around. Johnson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Williams finds Mitchell. Dort outside. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. So Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Hartenstein against Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams with the screen. And here's Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Valanciunas, he's open. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Stolen by Jones. Jones up top. No one near him. Again, Denver scores.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Thunder trail by 12. Williams looking around. Here's Hartenstein. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Launches a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And look at the big man leak out. Valanciunas being rewarded for taking initiative in transition and hustling.
Fires for 3. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game. 5 ticks left to play in the 3rd quarter. 3 seconds left. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 9. And right after this, 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Gordon finds Jokic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's Caruso penetrating. He's off on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thunder trail by 7. That's short off the rim. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. For 3, Gordon. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Murray from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Jokic, high post. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's SGA. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Jokic. He's covered by Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thunder trail by 7. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Double team on SGA. Holmgren against Jokic. Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets have gotten nothing to go so far in the 4th. They're 0 for 6. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that's in.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Jokic just overpowering the D.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the 3 misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Holmgren drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Murray. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Williams on the wing, defended by Gordon. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Murray can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Nuggets.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
The 19-footer. SGA pulls it down. Here's Oklahoma City now. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Williams outside for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Watson from way back. Oh, no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
They're for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
I know you love this matchup. tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Outside Turner, there's the three. Rebound by Williams. And here are the Thunder now. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Caruso grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Wallace, and it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Fast break, here they come. And here we go. Prince kicks to Porter. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. It's taken away by Wallace. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Holmgren. Shoots over Turner. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the basket by Milwaukee. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Porter after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Turner with a screen on SGA. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Holmgren. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince wide open. And again, it's Milwaukee converting. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Here's Milwaukee now. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Rollins. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And stolen by Prince. Turner with a screen on Caruso. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 11. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Here's Wallace, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Here's Holmgren. Outside for SGA. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Turner for three. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no
domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 14. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Holmgren wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Chalk up 2 there.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Giannis against Caruso. Back to Turner. Giannis outside. Turner with a screen on Caruso. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Williams for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Beyond the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Launches it. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Caruso. I see him. Williams looking around. Here's Holmgren. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Turner with a screen for Prince. Outside Turner. All sorts of time. And the Bucks miss again.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Now, SGA defending. Prince the pass to Rollins. Back to Prince. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got 5 points so far.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
For three, Holmgren. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shots good by Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Caruso, a screen on Rollins. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bucks leading by 12. Prince the pass to Rollins. Here's Turner. Good D by Holmgren.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Out to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Holmgren left side. Caruso with the ball. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the first half is now in the books. Bucks lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Portis. It's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Thunder trailing by 7. Mitchell looking it over. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Williams passes to Hartenstein. To the paint. Count it, and the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now, here's Green. He has yet to score. Outside Portis. Trent kicks to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kuzma with a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Over Hartenstein. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Mitchell outside. Back to Hartenstein. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Trent can't hit. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Mitchell. And they'll get another chance. Here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Trent outside. A three-pointer off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Trent against Dort. It's stolen by Nance. Kuzma kicks to Green. Mitchell with the steal. Pass to Joe. That one falls.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Portis finds Nance. Green in the high post. Portis a screen on Mitchell. Out to Kuzma. Outside Portis. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Trent with the wide open look. They get it back. Thunder trailing by 5. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Dort. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Hartenstein with the screen on Trent, and it's Dort off the drive. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Portis sets the pick for Green. Left side Portis. Over Joe. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3. Hartenstein against Turner. Outside Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Isaiah Joe. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. It's Porter outside, drills it from outside. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Turner. Porter against SGA. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Wallace. So nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Collins the pass to Turner. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
SGA on the wing. Turner covering. Wallace the pass to SGA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Milwaukee leading by 5. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Layup, no good. Oklahoma City shooting 47%, pretty solid. From distance, Shai puts it through.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Porter, here we go.
When he's gone, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Williams against Turner. Giannis left side. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
The big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Williams outside, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Giannis with it. Williams picks him up. Now Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Turner outside. From outside, Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. Williams a screen on Prince. Now Williams. Now Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good!
With quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
Prince with a screen on Williams. It's Turner. Prince against Holmgren. It's good!
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
SGA with the steal. Let's lose a 3. The shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Turner with the screen. Launches it. Can't get it.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Holmgren, and stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Holmgren inside, Reed defending, and Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's McDaniels. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Back to Caruso. Wallace outside. The 3. Here's Holmgren. Got it. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Oklahoma City. Reed sets a screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. SGA passes to Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Caruso with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Left side Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Screen by Holmgren. Three-pointer. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 1. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. Reed can't hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Caruso, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Minnesota, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Caruso misses.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Edwards, a pass to Reed, takes a three. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Holmgren against Reed. Knocked away. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Got a piece of it. Here's Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Casey Wallace.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so Reed nails them both. Thunder trail by 3. To the inside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards for 3. Drills it from deep. Edwards has got 6.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Will it go? Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to McDaniels. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
And he lobs it up top. A slam dunk by Reed.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Holmgren. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From downtown, and Reed gets the 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
They get it again. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
The shot's good from SGA.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with the floater.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Hits a three-pointer.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Reed. DeSumo outside. 2 on the clock. Over Williams. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Holmgren right side. Williams with it. DeSumo picks him up. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, going to work on him inside. Holmgren.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Caruso. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Williams misses. The Timberwolves lead by 10. DiVincenzo with it. Watched by Wallace. Right side Reed. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace. On the wing, SGA. Shot clock at 3. And it's off from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Reed, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And he sinks the second. Thunder trail by 11. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Inside. McDaniels can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And here's SGA outside. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for the fans at court shot. Rooms, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Isaiah Joe, then there's Mitchell, and it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 11. Hartenstein finds Dort. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Mitchell against Highland. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Highland's got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Williams from long range gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Minnesota leading by 15. Randall outside. On the take. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Now here's Highland. Count that one. Highland's got 6 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Williams. 19-point game. A clear look for Hartenstein. And that time also a missed shot. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Highland misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Williams. Yet to see a basket to the inside. Here's Hartenstein, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Randall. Minnesota again missing. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17-point game. Hartenstein, no good. And for Minnesota, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Anderson with a screen. For 3, Randall. Minnesota again missing. The Thunder have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Hartenstein with a screen on Anderson. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside Joe. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Picked by Gobert. Highland, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Pass to Joe. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hardenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From deep, Mitchell nails it from 3.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Highland attacks. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Hartenstein. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Joe. Back to Dort. Stolen by Anderson. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. The pull-up J. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Mitchell against Highland. Hartenstein a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Hartenstein's got 8.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's DeSumo in it to 3. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Edwards with it. Watched by Wallace. DeSumo outside. Back to Reid. The 3 is up. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Caruso outside. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he drives in. And he lays it up and in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Reid. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 13. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Count that bucket.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Caruso outside. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Goes again. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
They throw good, Edwards.
Line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
DiVincenzo pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Nas Reed can't hit it. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Wallace outside. Caruso outside. Holmgren. Cleared away by Edwards.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Reed. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Williams jams it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. Thunder trail by 11. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Caruso outside. Here's Holmgren. Owning the post right there.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Minnesota leading by 9. Ooh, it's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Williams just in time with the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Reed from downtown. The three is in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
SGA. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in. And here's Reed. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's minute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake.
Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a
He can finish in so many ways.
And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 11 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Brunson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by New York. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Towns, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the lead numbers pay.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Holmgren. And a quick assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Wallace kicks to Williams and stolen by Hart. For the finish, he misses the wide open dunk. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pass to SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Caruso. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And a look now on how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shots
30-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Towns the pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on SGA. SGA. From the arc. Caruso, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, down. And the next miss again.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter. Get their pace. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. He can't get that one to fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space.
So it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Williams. Mitchell is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Hartenstein into the center position. And that's who Mark Gagnon starts the second half. Thunder shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Excellent D that time from Robinson. New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. We've had it all.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
And so Sohan nails both of them. Oklahoma City trailing. Mark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's
time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Caruso. Out to Wallace. Caruso against Towns. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson the pass to Hart. Launches a 3. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Hart.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. And again, Oklahoma City. No good. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Holmgren. And he banks the layup in.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
New York leading by 9. And the rejection by Holmgren. Now SGA. And stolen by Hart. Brunson. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You gotta admire how confident that young man is.
Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Bridges with the steal. Hart. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Caruso. Bridges with the rebound. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. That one goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, until that final buzzer sounds, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. one that got him.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
Holmgren hits them both. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Town. What an assist!
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
Anunoby against Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Again, sticks the putback. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Outside, Brunson. From deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Willing out of the save! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a two-guard. the arc in the first. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Give him 8.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump.
And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early,
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson finds Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Outside Murray. Jokic screen. Murray passes to Jokic. The shot's good. Jokic has got 10 points.
well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his grace.
And it's powered home by Towns.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Comes out, and so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what
Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Brunson misses. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Knicks trail by 6. Towns outside. Anunoby on the wing. New York working the ball around now. It's deflected. Anunoby against Murray. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. So sick. The vertical ability. That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. Have to be set up for success.
Knicks trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Murray against Brunson. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelp?
Great question, BA. It's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers. And the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shoot.
Puts up a 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency tonight.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. still a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3, and will step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic. And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a more general and a penetrating guard, while Junior is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, BA, they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And that misses. That would have put them up.
That's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Sohan. They grab their own miss. Back to McBride. And the shot goes down. McBride's got his first points of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones drives in. Oh, he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The Knicks with the lead. Down low. Sohan outside. Here's Robinson. And he gets that one.
Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Robinson passes to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. Oh, nice finish from Outside Johnson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Yes, it's good. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Alvarado with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Big finish by Robinson.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Outside Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, credit the screen there. Bringing in loose for the finish.
Out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. And stolen by Jones. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Brown. Jones sets a screen. Ball on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Back to Alvarado. From deep. Jones with some nice deep. Here's Valanciunas. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead. Lead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nuggets lead by 3. So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Murray. There's that strike. Murray.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns is screen on Hardaway. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 2. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Denver.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
From deep, Jokic. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Towns. Brunson finds Towns. Brunson against Murray. Here's Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch and shoot option than Cat.
He just
whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Jokic outside. Oh, it's off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now Hart.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Outside Jokic. Jackson for three. No good from three. Towns outside. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K.
starting group. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, SGA. Back to Wallace. The 3. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Really left alone that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's SGA. Here's Caruso. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Pass to Jokic. He clanks that one off the back line and down it falls. Jokic has got 5.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and makes a terrific pass.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Nuggets. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Jokic. Gordon finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Right side, SGA. That one good for 2.
Very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Murray, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Murray, following the score by Oklahoma City. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, they're
tonight, keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So the Thunder 5 right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Jen Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the point. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Dagnall said, "You really can't find a weakness in this game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player. But he is good at everything." Back to you, Kevin.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
For three, Murray. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder with the lead. Hardaway with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Gordon. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams inside. Watson's there. Williams gets the bucket.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Holmgren against Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss. And Holmgren has the ball here for Oklahoma City. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic defending. The Nuggets tied up now for the Thunder.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So the Thunder 5 right now at the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. The 3-pointers right on target.
Can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The touch there. There are a lot of things today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I gotta say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Holmgren finds Wallace. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two taking pride and making plays.
Oh, the joke game up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those three.
Denver calls timeout. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
From way back. So we see the Thunder get the win here.
Ball clearance and it's not in! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Pocket 6. Randall a screen on SGA. Randall outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Minnesota on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
So the front five right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
In the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Here's the break. Pass to Caruso. Count the basket. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead back.
Rebound by Williams. Now
Offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got
One with that 7'6" wingspan, Holmgren can alter a block
strength taking the foul and still getting the shot to go.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
6 to shoot. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren, goes back up. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. No good. That would have tied it. The Thunder with the lead. Takes the 3. Wallace misses.
And not allowing even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. To the left wing. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And they call it a little screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Williams, that's good.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Pass to Reed. He's off on that one. Good D by Holmgren. SGA feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Bones Island is out there with Dozuma. Then it's Nas Reed. And there's Anderson. There's Shannon in the police. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire
Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Isaiah Joe comes in for Williams. George, he's checked in for Casey Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Dort. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 5. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. Until he looks up better than you think, and you know his presence at the rim.
And at the basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's to Gobert. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. It's good from long range. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
Way what he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And Gobert gets to Anderson. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, he doesn't take a lot of threes, but Anderson is judicious and effective when he does.
Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Highland. The shot's good. Highland's got 5 points in the quarter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one's good. Caruso.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Highland. Off target from the wing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Joe with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Good on the shot. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. rebound by Anderson. Island deciding where to go with it. Gobert with the screen on Mitchell. For the tie. Down low. Island drops it in. Island's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll be back with you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammate before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
big moments as cool as they come.
Alexander against DiVincenzo. Thunder trailing by 3. It's stolen by Edwards. Now Reed. McDaniels. Edwards fires. Edwards drills the 3.
Challenge with defending Edwards. He's a 3-level scorer.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of... We've had this one, sir. On our calendars, two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. And Brunson gets it to go.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Carl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris. But Carl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also get a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. Outside Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
SGA against Brunson. Gilgeous Alexander. Towns with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Brunson misses. Thunder trail by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball. Coach said smart defense
York Knicks.
NBA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's SGA. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Towns can't get it to go. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. They get the rebound. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the board and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of the skill set on display. Ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Now here's Towns. He has 7. Ananobi can't get it to go. 1:03 left in the first. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And SGA gets it to go.
The Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Towns for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson with it. Watched by Wallace. Hart from long range. And he can't get that one. Solid defense from Williams. Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson outside. The shot off that time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. Love it.
Well, I think they combine great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the result.
Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3.
But we know this, Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so
it in. Hardenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Screen by Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Hart. Here we go, one-on-one.
Athletic ability can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous Alexander. Ooh, Shea. What touch. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
This team relies obviously on talent, great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
For New York, they've got 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, "You've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you got." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. SGA can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 9. Hart, the open shot. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball. Wallace outside. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. The 3, Bridges. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 5 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks? Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going. Keeping the opposition there off balance. again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. For New York, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
That's Carl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Hartenstein from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Three Bridges. And he recovers it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 8. All about Carl Anthony Towns for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Carl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And there's Miles McBride. And it's Dache in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And they pick up 2. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the lead and breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, just how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Outside SGA, and the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Gilgeous Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Thunder trail by 15. Del Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, pulls it in.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He loved to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here's Wallace. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. McBride with it. Watched by Wallace. New York working the ball around now. Here's Sohan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. New York shooting their second free throw attempt of the night.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. He's hoping that fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here are the Thunder now. Down by 15. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the Western 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Robinson with the steal. Sohan with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. No good on the second free throw. Thunder trail by 18. Wallace outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
We can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellence.
grabs the miss.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to Williams. Over to the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his second basket.
Talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Back to Robinson. And stolen by Williams. And so it's New York. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Towns has got 21.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Here's Williams. Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anunoby. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hartenstein with a screen on Hart. To the wing on the left. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. From outside the arc. Hart can't hit. Thunder trail by 18. Stolen by Bridges. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Gilgis Alexander. Good.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgis Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
SGA. Driving inside. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Bridges on the attack. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Baseline jumper. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
And stolen by Holmgren. Williams looking around. Now Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson defending. Here's Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And good whistle there. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Yeah, that one goes.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Here's Hartenstein. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Knicks leading by 19. It's picked off. Outside, SGA. The 3. Doesn't go that time. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Bridges passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. On the arc. Bridges misses. Thunder trail by 19.
Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this match.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In Nuggets trail by 12. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Kept alive. The shot, no good. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to the rock. 2 points. That one goes.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game with a big offensive push.
For 3, Murray. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And you assemble an all-striker team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his
Hands it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on top.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Dan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the glass.
And here is Hardaway. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Jokic kicks to Gordon. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark hitting 2 for 4.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Hart, right side. And Hart throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they are also just outworking the opposition.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 14. Baseline jumper. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay.
And he couldn't. For three, Bridges and falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his fifth assist in this one. Gordon with it. Hart covering. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it back.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Jokic with the bucket. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, I'd rather have that than officials missing travel that didn't happen.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's up a three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his sixth rebound on the night. Watson for three. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 16. Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Jokic. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got Denver grabs the miss. Bridges with the steal. Fires from way outside. Out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. There's the triple. And Brunson misses. rebounding by New York here. To the middle. Here's Jossier. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail by 20. Inside. Finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Valanciunas. It's Jones on the way. Hits it from three-point range. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Stolen by Jones. He takes it in. Another shot. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. Tries yet again. And it's good on the way in. Valanciunas has got 7.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
Here's Alvarado. Robinson up top. Pass to Sohan. A free ball. Second chance effort. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Hey, those second chance points are round money. Tremendous effort there.
Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also break the offense there. That's taking a play when you really need it. And they need more of it.
They really want to put their foot down.
Once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of
It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. McBride. Oh, good on the 3. 1 second left. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. with the layup off the mark. The Knicks lead by 15. Bridges misses. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Bridges. Outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Murray against Brunson. Puts up the three. Gonna go. The Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Jokic. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Murray against Brunson. Tries it from 19. Gets a hand on it.
what the